the shadow to my light. Did you feel us? Another star, you fade away. Afraid our aim is out of sight. Wanna see us alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Was it all in my fantasy? Where are you now? Were you only imaginary? Where are you now? I don't see. Where are you now? I'm not dreaming. The monsters running wild inside me. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. These shallow waters never met what I needed. I'm letting go, a deeper dive, eternal silence of the sea. I'm breathing alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Under the bright but fake lights, you set my heart on fire. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? shadow to my light. Did you feel us? Another star, you fade away. Afraid our aim is out of sight. Wanna see us alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Was it all in my fantasy? Where are you now? Were you only imaginary? Where are you now? Fantasy, fantasy. Where are you now? I'm not a dream. The monsters running wild inside me. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. These shallow waters never meant what I needed. I'm letting go a deeper dive. Eternal silence of the sea. I'm breathing alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Under the bright but fake lights, you set my heart on fire. Where are you now? Where are you now? Not breathing, not breathing, not breathing. Where are you now? Under the sea, under the sea. Where are you now? I'm not a dream. The monsters running wild inside me. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded.
Well, it really is a sparkling day for football at one of the great venues in the world game, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And fair to say, heart rates are always a bit higher on a day like this, with good cause. The first day of the season. Stuart, how do you see this one going? Real chance. Starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Is it going to be? Oh, great save!
Well, what are we expecting from the keeper? That's a top-class save.
Short corner, let's see. He loves drifting in off the flank. Not out of the woods yet. Well, the players here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu are going to have the sun shining down on them. They'll be looking forward to that, no doubt. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Real Madrid facing Real Madrid.
Well, it's so important to make a good start to the season. If they lose again here, it immediately puts the players and coach under the spotlight. They must get something from this game.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Could cross it in here. Genuine chance. Rodrigo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat the defender.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Modric. Might work out. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, let's have another look at this because Mbappe shows such skill to go beyond the defender. And all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Eduardo Camavinga. On the ball, Rüdiger. Rodrigo. Real in a good position out wide. Mbappe. Top-class defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. The ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Vinicius Junior. Carvajal. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jude Bellingham. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. And Bellingham on to Valverde. Can he get them level? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. And credit due, a good intervention. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Carvajal. Mbappe with it. Real chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. The ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Vinicius Junior. An effective challenge. Mbappe. Can he open them up here? Carried promise, but petered out. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Federico Valverde. Carvajal. Could cross it in here. Gives it a go. There's still danger here. And the attack fizzling out. Eder Militao. And he's going to be disappointed with that pass. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Usually think of Vinicius Junior as somebody who can win a game on his own, but he's being kept quiet here.
Well, it's not been one of his best displays, Derek, has it? He really hasn't been able to affect the game here. Unless he starts getting on the ball, they're going to struggle to get back into this one.
Second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Federico Valverde. And the pass not finding its target. The cross is on. Magnificent defending. Bellingham. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Kylian Mbappe. The defending not the best here. And quick thinking defensively. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Surely. Mbappe! Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Rudiger. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. This could be troublesome. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Vinicius Junior and teammates around him. 30 minutes left for play. Mendy. What can Real do from this position? Flag raised. Offside it is.
Cambio en el Madrid. Sale del terreno de juego con el 6,
Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well, relying on their passing game in a bit to get themselves back into it. Mbappe! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
Well, just look at this. That was so close to coming back into play, but it doesn't matter. They all count.
On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Mendy, spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Good-looking sequence this. Real chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, let's take another look at this pass from Mbappe. He has so much vision, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
David Alaba. And Bellingham. Modric. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. He's in with a chance. Couldn't grab hold of it. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Either side shy about shooting in this match. Regain possession. Mbappe. This could be the equaliser. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Minutes left for play. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Vinicius. From a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
match for a well-organised wall. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Bellingham. It could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Just look at this. It's a good finish and reward for their pressure. They really have controlled this game.
David Alaba. Rodriguez. Taken away. He won the ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Strong hands on the ball. Wilting under the pressure. And now they real chance. In it goes! From Robert Stampit, what's the goal?
Well, let's take another look at the replay. What a through ball this is by Mbappe. And then through on goal, it just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Vinicius Junior. Doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vinicius Junior. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Great block by Alaba on the back of that cross. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Taken short.
Play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. Great all-round performance.
shadow to my light. Did you feel us? Another star, you fade away. Afraid our aim is out of sight. Wanna see us alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Was it all in my fantasy? Where are you now? We only imaginary. Where are you now? I don't see. Where are you now? I know I dream. The monsters running wild inside me. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. These shallow waters never meant what I needed. I'm letting go, a deeper dive. Eternal silence of the sea. I'm breathing alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Under the bright but faded lights, you set my heart on fire. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now?
is not enough. Loving you from the air I go. Your heart from air like one. Fear pulls you from my arms. It's a reckless abandon. Who can is all gone? All the air from the bottom of my lungs. Water running down my face. Water running different ways. Water like a billion waves. Water just a tear in space. Water running down my face. Water.
A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Good evening everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
With that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Junior. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Gerard Neves. Marquinhos. Fabian. Onto Valencia. A passing sequence of 80 on the eye. Too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And covering from Mbappe. Oh, stiff-heated defending.
What a block that was.
Intercepted it. Vinicius Junior. Teammates around him. Didn't go to plan in the end. And playing it through. Ready to strike. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few will lay a glove on them. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. And losing the ball there. Dembele. Now with Vitinha. He plays with a positional sense that is second to none. This looks interesting. With Hakimi, and that is offside. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he find the right pass? Trying to open them up. Nets, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Tasked with taking the corner. Oh, off the bar!
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really. Well, there it is. Confirmation of PSG's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
Incisive ball. A genuine chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
Nuno Mendes. On to Kvaratskhelia.
You were the shadow to
Maybe
my
room
light.
here for the
Did you
counter-attack.
feel another star, you fade away. Afraid I'll aim this out of sight when I see you.
Oh, this looks useful.
Where are you now? Where are you
Mbappe
now?
with it.
Where are you now?
Rodrigo.
Was it all a fantasy? Where are you now? You were
That's
the
terrific goalkeeping, but they need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the best choice. Great strike, though.
So the corner plays it to the box. Oh dear, up and dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well.
Vitinha. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And the PSG corner.
I'm letting go, a deeper dive.
clearance.
Eternal silence of the sea. I'm breathing alive. Where are you now?
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, that's a really good run. You have to win the ball. So the half-time whistle has gone. Here are the Fatty pass in Paris. Ousmane Dembele, a player with so much natural ability, Stuart, and he's showing that ability in this match.
Well, what a great feat.
Now back in business here. Who wants this more in the second half? Next. Here's Fabian. Mid. And Fabian. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might be a chance to break. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, it might be! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. The scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Balotelli. Dembele on the ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nuno Mendes. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Hakimi. The ball back with Real now. Oh, they were disappointed. It looked promising. Good counter could be on. But the danger averted for now. Fabian. Belly on the ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Superbly. Rodrigo. Well, we're into the final half hour. Nash. And danger averted. Well read. He made good progress there. Joey's into the lead. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. And dealt with it nicely. This is looking fast.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker, and he finishes the poker. It's an excellent finish.
Back in action then. Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance here. On the back. couldn't keep the ball. No let up here. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And over it comes. Oh, looked rushed there. And the move breaks down. What a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Chance here. Opportunity still there. Can he put it away? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
The ball back with PSG now. Not a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Dembele. Delivery from Dembele. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? This could screw the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Real Madrid get the throw-in. PSG come away with it. Well, it's not quite in the history books just yet, but PSG on the cusp of recovery.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Could be a chance to break. Against the post, but back in play. A huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
And that's a very good parry. Collected tidily. And there's the final whistle, and we can confirm a victory for Paris Saint-Germain. What did you think of their overall display?
They didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and...
promises fireworks. The atmosphere's electric, with the crowd really coming alive, and we could see something special today. The stage is set for a contest you don't want to miss. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Terrific catch! And somehow he saved it at full stretch. To the box it goes. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Great reading of the game.
That was excellent defending.
Jude Bellingham. They found a way through. What a test this could be. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
Beaten easily here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Junior. Something on from this and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. He wasn't spotted as much there. Throw it. Palmer. Looking good. What next? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Delivered into the box. Really well done. This could lead to something. It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Bellingham. Here. That's not a bad looking ball. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Trying, but no great panic here about finding himself level. Full loss to the chance goal. Through on a plate here. Still danger here. And the gap closed again. Opportunity now. Superb reaction. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper. Having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders?
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
Drifting on and still going. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Takes aim. The effort shut out. Vinicius Junior. There could be something building for Chelsea here. In the right position to set out the pass. This flag offside. Having a try. He always had that covered. Ball comes in. The ref allowing the game to flow. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. And there won't be any rebounds there. Working hard to win it back there. Mbappe. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, it must be here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead.
Well, here it is again. It's all about the pace of transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish that gives the keeper no chance.
And to go a long way with this. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Over it comes. And it's opened up for him. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Kylian Mbappe. With sloppy possession. Enzo Fernandez. That's how to play it through. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Here we go with the size level. Plenty of time for someone to step up. Oh, could be here. To edge ahead now. Crucial defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Camavinga. Kylian Mbappe. This might be promising. Flag up here, offside. Caicedo. Forward progress continues with a good ball. Mbappe. Not getting close enough here. He's setting something now. And this could be. And the keeper able to get there first. As for a throw, with a deflection on its way. Real Madrid regaining possession.
Oh, what a great shot from this guy.
It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
Promising looking ball.
that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Bit of a squeeze on here. Palmer. Chance for him to go now. He's in here. Oh, he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Ball comes in. Well, works for the keeper off the line to claim it. Rodrigo. What a chance here. It's in. Two to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, here it is again. It's all about the pace of the counter-attack. They were so quick to play that in their defensive position. And the timing of the run was just as good. As for the finish, it was never in doubt.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Now pushing forward with options available. Needs the composure now. There's some danger here. A little bit disappointing end to the attack.
Well, he might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Good moment, certainly. But he gives that hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Palmer. And on to Garnacho. Brilliant anticipation. Running forward here. It's easily here. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And it's on here. And that's a fine save to deny a proper threat. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. It's a perfect threatening through ball. And the flag's up. Offside the ball. Oh, could be here. On he goes, terrific. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. What a room out wide for Chelsea. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
There's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Short corner taken. Hart for Korea. Oh, real opportunity. That's flags up. The right position to cut out the pass. Chelsea beaten. Your thoughts on the match?
They were certainly off the pace today. Beaten to the ball in too many key areas. They need to refocus now and perform better next time out.
Well, rightly so. The cameras are affixed to Kylian.
shadow to my light. Did you feel another star? You fade away. Afraid our aim is out of sight. Wanna see you alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Was it all in my fantasy? Where are you now? We only imaginary. Where are you now? I can't leave. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see. Where are you now? I'm not a dream. The monster's running wild inside me. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. These shallow waters never met what I needed. I'm letting go, a deeper dive, eternal silence of the sea. I'm breathing alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Under the bright and fake lights, you set my heart on fire. Where are you now? Where are you now? Now I'm breathing. Now I'm breathing. Now I'm breathing. Where are you now? I can't leave. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see. Where are you now? I'm not a dream. The monster's running wild inside me. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker closes up his line. The box it goes. Nervy clearance, full pressure. Road to goal, but that's in a road to nowhere. Leon Goretzka. And won back nicely in a good area. Kane. No one can see the centre on the ball. Real with acres of space to attack. To take the lead. Weighted beautifully. Must be. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Action underway once more. And the onus is on Real to find a response. Jonathan Tah. Now Kimmich. Olise. This could get interesting. They got so far, but no end result. To find a way to go. And the promise of something happening is over. Harry Kane. Looking to keep it here. And it's opened up. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great block.
That's great defending there.
Kane. There's the benefit of working to win the ball. And the game will stop. Offside. Kimmich. Offside. They keep it here. Oh, they've nicked it. It can now push forward. Saved and held on to as well. Could be something building for Bayern here. And it's on now. The effort shut out. Kylian Mbappe. Played in with that. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Kimmich. Olise. Harry Kane. They're not getting close enough here. No way through. Possession lost. Rodrigo. Genuine chance here. This time.
You are the shadow to my light. There's a feeling
Equaliser. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms.
in the side of sight when I see you.
So it's 1-1. The ball gets rolling again. Running. Brilliant anticipation. Just needs the composure now. A vital block. Corner, and possibly the chance for Real to go in front. Put into the middle. Nice work, now to come forward.
of the sea. I'm breathing.
Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Cricket can't score with this. It's available in the middle. Away, not far enough. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. That's foul and a free kick. Chance now for a quick transition. Good work to meet the challenge. Hey! A goal that gives them the advantage.
Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past the man with such ease. It's just a change of pace. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
This could get interesting. Well read to gain possession. And the referee's whistle brings the first. great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. He goes, and on, and on. For the lead here. Alverde. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Plenty of goals here today then. 3-2 now. Goretzka. On to Luis Diaz. Luis Diaz. On to Goretzka. Genuine chance here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball up. So it's 3-8 now. The ball gets rolling again. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Into the last 20 minutes. Jonathan Tah. Goretzka. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Vinicius Junior. Beaten easily here. Bellingham. Oh, fantastic save.
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind game. Excellent save.
To the box it goes.
You can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
What a chance here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Diaz. Now Goretzka. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Mbappe. Just needs the composure now. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. They've taken the lead. There's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Nicely won. Decent looking attack this. Luis Diaz. Oh, it's a pressing masterclass.
They've got to play it right now.
It only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. Sense of urgency here. They equalise from this. It's on here, and they've done it. Level again, with not long to go. So it's level at 4 each as the game restarts. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And over the touchline it goes. It will be a throw-in now. Lisa. Closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Closer to the middle and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. The defence quick to snatch it back. Diaz. Take the win and the plaudits for their performance. that there's no such thing as a friendly, then get yourself set to enjoy a find-out. A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Manchester City, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Offside. That will be that. Cherky. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. That's a fine staying to deny a proper chance. Played into the box. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Phil Foden. Sloppy on the ball there. And they might be in. Will it ever open up here? And the attack is over. Really good defending. Erling Haaland. Chance for the lead. Tijani Reinders. PSG being afforded too much space here. Decent move looked to be building. That's it for now.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Out for a goal kick. Play to restart. Victor Kvaratskhelia. Promising from PSG. Dembele, real opportunity. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0.
Well, here we can see it again, and he shows great ability to get past his man. And then as soon as Dembele's through on goal, you're confident that he's going to finish. He opts for power, and it just flies into the back of the net.
Drifting on and still going. He's in. And the man points to the spot without hesitation. For an even firmer grip on the game. And he's denied them from the spot. Flag up here, offside. Phil Foden goes on past the defender. This to be level. Hits the upright. Neves. Fabian. Dembele. Looks the right ball. Now this has to be. And that is a terrific save. And the corner is fired in. Straight into the keeper's hands and waits. There's Nunez. Phil Foden. set up to put them ahead. A really promising attack has come to naught. Coutinho, oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Dembele. Oh, it must be here. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
It's put into the middle. Great hand. Strong header, but an even stronger save.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
And that's been viewed as a foul. Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, good ball over the top. That's that. Like that. Kvaratskhelia. What a chance here. And there's the goal to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Reinders. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Nicely sets it up. This has to be. Brilliant. Great save.
Stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's the top save.
He delivered. And that brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. Ball rolling again, with PSG holding the slender advantage. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Nuno Mendes. Dembele now. That's a good ball. He's in here. Oh, saved it.
Oh, that's top goalkeeping. Stayed big and made the right decision.
It's played in now. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Tijani Reinders. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Played in with that. Yeah, this has to be. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react. But he just manages to keep it out. Great goalkeeping.
Here we go. Oh, a really good save. on and ready to intercept there. Just needs the composure now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. It's been an absolute masterclass from PSG so far, and we think it's a matter of how many. Tijani Raja. It could be threatening. Oh, he's probably went for it, but couldn't score.
Oh, you've got to score from there, guys. I'm not sure why he's just going to place it.
20 minutes remaining now. Quick shot there. Ball blocked.
Just have lost it there.
Now, what can they do from here? The defence quick to snatch it back. Vardio. Reinders. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Just a little untidy. Could be setting something now. Can he finish? Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Played in with that. He's in here. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
I'm lost for words. This is poor, real sloppy defending. And if you give the ball away like that in a dangerous area, you're bound to get punished. And they will.
Oh, could be here. What a chance here. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this tournament. We go then. Goal that could very well be the last act here. The opponent went to drive more further. And he did that. And that is magnificent defending.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in the lead.
And it's on here. Come on! And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Catch is red and the ball is sent out. Picking up the pace now. Well, now they could spring the trap. They need to get bodies back. Oh, there. They've got another, and he's got another. Who's the game? Brilliant anticipation. PSG get the throw. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that will do it. A disappointing result for Manchester City, which...
the shadow to my light. Did you feel us? Another star, you fade away. Afraid our aim is out of sight. Wanna see us alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Was it all in a fantasy? Where are you now? We only imaginary. Where are you now? And don't see. Where are you now? And not dream. The voices running wild inside me. I'm faded. So lost, I'm these shallow waters never met what I needed. I'm letting go, a deeper dive, eternal silence of the sea. I'm breathing alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Under the bright but fading lights, you set my heart on fire. Where are you now? Where are you now?
The promise of high-octane excitement. How could it be otherwise with these two quality sides about... Well, hello from Paris, the city of light, and in this case, the city of sun. It's a perfect day for football at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game.
Look at this, Sue! And I must say, that was almost poetic. A shot as well as the save.
Yeah, the keeper looks up to this today, doesn't he?
Well, it was never really going to be a concern to the keeper, that one. Fabian. Dembele. Taking it away. Oh, big chance! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. And they find an equaliser. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Vitinha. Can he do it? Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. The ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Vinicius Junior. Spot on with that challenge. Dembele! And the post getting in the way. Might finish now. possession, at least not today.
Well, they have to pick themselves up here. They need at least 2 goals now.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Mbappe, textbook defending inside the box. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Rodrigo. Mbappe! Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jude Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. This could be the equaliser. A rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
Might still be problematic. Trying his luck and putting his body on the line. Oh, disappointing end to that. A real opening now. Suddenly they have possession. Players waiting in the centre. Intelligent ball. Oh, 2! And so soon at the start of this game. Now and back underway. Vinicius Junior. And in with a real chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. They take it short. Could be threatening. Real Madrid have given us away. Eder Militao. Kylian Mbappe. And a tiny challenge. Valverde. Opportunity it is. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Can they make something of this now? Mbappe. Teammates available. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
Federico Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Decent pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could catch them on the break. Oh, looks so promising. Mbappe. Space for Real out wide. Mbappe. Big chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And he has options available. Valverde. Genuine chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And to take it away. Can he get one back? And that was Goldman right out of the top drawer.
Absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well anticipated. Eder Militao. Kylian Mbappe. Not the pass he had in mind. Turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Oh, disappointing end to that. Rodrigo. Valverde could get themselves back into it. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looks impossible now might just be salvageable through grit and determination and skill. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Bellingham. An effective challenge. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. And he's driving his feet forward. And just the tackle that was needed. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. It's a neat move. Oh, big opportunity. That's what you call defending from the front. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. The current scoreline, 4-2. Decent idea. And Bellingham. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, moving it nicely. He's in behind. And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well, this is is worth watching again. Mbappe beats the challenge with such ease, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly, it's a fantastic strike.
Well read to win possession back. Good pressure. Federico Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior.
Not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
What a great ball played in. Federico Valverde. Really good challenge. And the through ball. Through on goal.
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Real Madrid have given us away. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Trying to tee it up. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And defending as a unit. This could be the equaliser. And there is the goal to level the game. The hearts are still pumping.
Well, that's a start. Can they go and get another to win this game now?
Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Just like that, they have the ball again. Using his body to good effect. Can he give them the lead? 15 minutes left to play. Might be a chance here. And a goal! And that was exactly what they didn't need. Promotion looks very far away at this point.
Well, they've worked so hard to get in this position today, but it's going to be a huge outfall.
So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. And look at this! And a solid stop there. They favour a short one here. Might lead to a chance. Oh, read it really well. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could square the game. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. He's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Rodrigo. Oh, that's splendid play. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Given away by Real situation, Stuart. If they are to turn this around for themselves, they need a goal, and quickly.
Well, they've got to show more urgency here. Their passing has been too safe today. They've also got to throw more players forward and make something happen.
Plenty of support here. Oh, good idea. The flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. He's been a joy to watch. No two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Moving out! Oh, difficult save to make! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. It's a good-looking pass. Not just the tackle that was needed. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. All week, and very shortly it will be for real. Well, the players here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu are going to have the sun shining down on them. They'll be looking forward to that, no doubt. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And I think we can call this decision day because the fans know full well they could clinch promotion on what is the last day of the season. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, they know what they've got to do. It is going to be tough, but they've certainly got the ability to get all 3 points. They just need to hold their nerve.
And PSG pushing forward with options available. Is it the moment? There it is. That's all right. What's on to this match? Here's what they were hoping for. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Took a touch on the way out of play. The throw-in to come. The sight to shoot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper.
Yeah, they've given possession away far too soon there.
And veering in. Oh, and the flag goes up.
More forward. It needs to be more aligned. It's got to work harder on the Real side.
Wait on the pass, but ably intercepted when it looks as though they might be in. He's certainly not alone. A disappointing end to the move. And the ruling is offside here. Seems to be offside by the nearest of margin.
Why is that so unlucky? High
with him, and he's having a field day.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack. And then once Dembele is through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he goes for power, makes great contact, and it flies into the net. I'm sure he'll be happy with that.
To reduce the deficit, must be a gift for any goalkeeper. Reacher Baratsilia. And Fabian. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. And he has options available. Yes. Trying to get through. And holds on to it confidently. Real doing well to win it back. Rodrigo. Could be dangerous. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Dembele. Dembele. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, the move is all about the play and pace of the break. They burst out from the back so quickly, and he takes it well, doesn't he? Doesn't go for power, just uses the insect to guide him beyond the keeper.
Chance for Dembele. A goal! And a goal! On this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, they just have to get over it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Kylian Mbappe. Can he score? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Marquinhos. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Kylian Mbappe. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage, and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, they've been dreadful, and the manager and the coaching staff, I'm sure they'll be so frustrated with how the team have defended. They look so open every time there's an attack. That's got to improve in the second half.
Oh, really careless. They might be in. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, this is all about the press from the front. They go as a team, make it so difficult for the defence to get out, and then once they win it back, they're so clinical. It's a lovely goal.
Fabian. Baratsilia. And Fabian. Opportunity. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Vitor Pereira. Nicely cut out. Fabian. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Is this the moment? Oh, how did he keep that out? Fired over by gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Intelligent ball. Mbappe with it. PSG doing well to win it back. So plenty of forward momentum for Real Madrid here. Can he get one back? Now opening things up. Can they do it? And a good save there.
A deeper dive, eternal silence of the sea. I'm breathing alive.
Who can they pick out? Not a convincing clearance. Well, it looks highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could be a chance to break. Dembele, he put it in. And he goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets the yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. The challenge that was required. Fine run from Mbappe. Well, disappointing end to the move. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Dembele. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Fabian. Real Madrid coming away with it. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. In the perfect position to read it. A real opening now. Opportunity again. Another goal. The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, if he's taken another look, he just glides past his man. The defender just can't live with him. And then the keeper is outnumbered him. It's a confident finish, isn't it?
And the pass deftly cut out. Too easy. Far too easy. That's big time tackle. Being pressed here. The ball back with Real now. Real chance. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? And the referee does send him off. No arguments there.
Yeah, they had to be a red. They have to organise that back line now, though.
Defensive play to be applauded. Jude Bellingham. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vinicius Junior. And that's great work to keep it in play. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, he saved it well. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Who can he pick out? An example of how to press. Throw-in has been awarded. Trying to tee it up. Kylian Mbappe. And it's there for him. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Minutes to go. That's a good looking ball. And there it... Oh, it's on! Vicha Kvaratskhelia. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Dembele.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building in here. They've been so poor today, far below their usual standard.
And that will do it for this game anyway, and it goes into the history books as a victory for Paris.